minus 10 minutes. Minus 9 minutes. Minus 8 minutes. Minus 7 minutes. 5 minutes. T-minus for minutes. T-minus 3 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes. T-minus 1 minute. Stand by.
Everybody, I am just going to adjust my sound and my angle a little bit because I don't like the way this makes me sound, and I did not have the opportunity to adjust it. Super. Okay, that works. I can deal with that. Sounds pretty good to me. Yes, Zero. And as usual, Zero is yelling at me before I even start. Sorry, I was about an hour late tonight. I had stuff to do out of town, and I did not get here until late. And for those of you that choose to stick around, you will get to see me age one more year because it is my birthday at midnight, and the cat does not care. What do you want, Zero? Bear. What do you want? There we go. She won't leave me alone. Yeah, hi. You want to yell? Here, yell at the camera. Yeah. So, I see there's a whole bunch of people here. I don't know who is here. Obviously, nobody's pointing a gun at anybody's head to chat, but generally we are friendly folk. I don't know if Vector Man is going to join us. He may join us later, because sometimes he has stuff to do, don't we all, on Saturday night. He may also have thought that I wasn't doing it tonight because I was late, but he usually does show up, and Joe might show up too. And I find that 5 minutes of bouncing the cat around gets me, if I'm lucky, 10 to 15 minutes of peace. But I don't know how much peace I'm going to get. So we're going to start with this. I might, for amusements. This will be after I've been drinking a little bit. I will probably do the, I think it's Denshi Dego. I'll play that after, which is a clear indication that I should not ever be running a Japanese commuter train. I had people yelling at me that I missed their stop and I was either too fast or too slow. And what can I say? I grew up in Ottawa, Canada, and my standards of on time are OC Transpo. So let's just say North American transit standards and Japanese transit standards are slightly different. Primarily that Japan has some, and we don't. Oh, they'll say that we do, but we don't. Press Tata. Hello, Zero. I should warn all of you fine individuals. Yeah, so much for that 10-15 minutes I bought myself. I have a Siamese. Siamese generally will not be denied, and as such, I will probably have to pick her up, and I will have a convenient way to blame people. Wah. Oh, I am not doing a shining job tonight. My issue is with Julie. This is where I've gotten closer and closer and closer every time I get there. Okay, you know what? These kicks are not working for me. Zero, you are not helping, to say the least. All this bouncing around and shit. Oof. I was doing a lot better last week. Apparently, well, I got 2 rounds still. But I don't know, maybe we can change it up a little bit. I haven't played Last Bronx in a while. Fuck me. There we go. Nice kicker. Where is my... Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I did not know I could do that. So I jump up and I get kicked. There we go. Jump over, kick. Damn. Not my night, apparently. At least not so far. But you know what? The night is still young. Jeez. Normally I don't have to go through... No, I didn't want to play as her. Guess I don't have a choice. Oh well, whatever. We'll switch it up. Historically, I have always been Chun-Li, and this is a character that I absolutely know nothing about. So, we'll find out. Don't know her moves, don't know anything about her, really. Okay, so, low kick, high kick, kicks, and so on and so forth. Viewers, they just want to see a win. That is really not good that I'm playing a character that I'm not familiar with, and that was a very, very quick win. Usually Chun-Li is my fighter choice. Alright, here we go. You would think that a guy that looks like a corpse would not particularly care about the state of his hands. I think at that point, you're far beyond the state of moisturizer and worrying about the state of your skin and your deep tissue and your bones if you look like that. Strikes me as somewhat redundant, which is about the same I can say for his so-called fighting. Geez, I won and I lost a viewer. Man, you can't... Tough crowd. What can I say? Tough crowd. Well, maybe they'll be back. And in greater numbers. That'd be good. I don't know. I guess it's not necessarily a bad thing to change it up. Why not? First attack. Second attack. Third attack. Take this, lady. You can take you in your perfect pink leotard out to the trash. How about that? I'm okay with that. Goodbye. I don't like Cammy. Counter hit. I believe the term we are looking for is ow. Not necessarily for me. Well, not for me at all. In this sense. Alright, ladies and germs. By the way, I don't know who's watching out there. I can only see the numbers of people viewing and not who you are. So if you would be so kind, if you are enjoying watching this complete and total waste of time, definitely please subscribe if you're watching on YouTube and follow if you are watching on Twitch or Kick. Because it actually really helps me out, and it is starting to look like the algorithm is helping me reach more people, which is really awesome because I enjoy doing this. Mind you, I enjoy it a lot better when I'm doing better. But I'm not doing that badly. I would say my skill level at this point with this character is above average, slightly above average, moderately above average. But I really should be able to do better against a guy that is essentially constrained with ankle and iron chains, and clearly somehow managed to escape from prison. Ah! Stop bouncing her. This guy is remarkably spry for an individual of his size and his bondage. I don't know if I'd be that flexible on ankle irons. I don't know if I'd want to really know, to be honest. Fuck me. That didn't go very well. Well, we'll try that again. Round 2. It was the first round. We will try to improve it. Why is she jumping up and down like she won? She hasn't won. Nowhere near winning, in fact. Punch, lady, punch. stop dancing and start kicking. Just do something. Do some damage. This guy's in. Wow. Some days you're the hammer, and some days you're clearly the nail. And right now, I am not doing that well. I don't know what the fuck my problem is tonight. Shit. And it's not the controller because I just charged it. It's me. So we need to fix that. We can start by going with a character that I'm familiar with. Although I did not do particularly well in my first outing, I have historically done quite well when dealing with our good longtime friend Chun-Li. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Little early for me to have some booze, but I will ensure to my adoring public that I will not stay sober for long. And the dumb thing is usually when I start, it's her. And tonight, it is not working for me. And I know I can beat this person. How can a skirt that short be so... Strike hard, strike fast, no mercy. Ouch. Fuck me. If I don't get my groove, I'll pick a different game. Those who are watching regularly can see that I typically do better than this, and tonight I am not. Obviously not on my top of my game at all. We usually do not have this much difficulty with Sakura, so obviously my rhythm is a bit off. It was starting to even out a little bit, but I don't think this is going to happen tonight. Not like that. We'll play, we'll try this one or two more times, and then if I don't get my groove going, we'll go to Last Bronx. For a while I was playing it to death, or I guess we could, yeah, no, you know what, we'll switch it up. I guess we could try Bulk Slash or something. I could play Ninku, but I honestly don't feel like playing Ninku. Punch, kick, anything to do some general... There we go. That took way too fucking long to get to that point, though. Way too long. I don't like long. It should not have taken 3-4 rounds to get the Sakura dealt with. And generally it does not. I mean, don't get me wrong. Happy for the win. But it's kind of like taking 38 times to pass your driver's test. And I'm also having to work a lot harder than I usually do too. Which is not a good thing. Too much work. That's okay. That's okay. I don't know if this is going to be a play as far as I normally do with Street Fighter 3. We'll try something else. Oh, Ken? Fuck me. That's not really where I want to go right now. But we'll try. I'm also not really not feeling it right now. I'm not in a Street Fighter feel. You ever have those days where you want to play something, but you don't know what you want to play, or you think you're in the mode to play something, and you're like, don't want to play that, don't want to play that, don't want to play that, don't want to play that. I think I want to play this, and then you play and go, nah. It's sort of the digital equivalent of channel flipping. Oh, you damn kids out there probably don't know what that is. I'm actually surprised I've gotten this far with Ken this quickly. That is really weird. Because historically, I've had a lot of difficulty with Ken, and I've had a lot of difficulty with Ryu, however you want to pronounce it. Because we are not in Japan. Okay. Hadouken. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Let's face it, people. Pacifism is not exactly a recurring theme in Street Fighter. Hello, Zero. Have you come to distract me in my moment of uncertain triumph? Stop spinning around and just fucking fight. You purple geek twit. This could be a win. Still feel like it's taking longer than it should. Take that! There we go. That's more better. I hate this guy too. Frankly, I hate the lot of them. First attack, they call it. Counter hit. Hello, counter hit. Hello, counter hit. Counter hit, counter hit. Shit. That didn't go very well. Hello, Zero. Yeah. I'll give you attention in a minute. I'll give you attention in a minute. Wah. Wah. Wah, you're not helping. Zero. Eh. Mind drift. Ow. Ow. Wah, you're not helping. Cat is yelling at me. Wah, I'll pick you up in a minute. Aw, come on. Yes, Zero. Nip on die ski? The fuck does that even mean? We don't need to worry about such niggling things as native speakers to do a correct translation. We'll just string together a whole bunch of fucking random words and I'm sure it'll mean something. Nip or dice cubic. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I have no idea what it means. Maybe the cat knows what it means, but I sure as shit don't. Can tell you that much right now. Wah! Wah! Here we are, beating up. I don't even know what the fuck he's supposed to be. He looks like the Beast, like the Disney Beast mated with the green Power Ranger. It was a little too much. Kick! Fuck nuts. Die. Right now. Okay, well there's one of them. That'll do. That's something. I'll take it. I won't complain. You can't give it up. Give what up? Or did he say you can't get it up? I don't think she's got much up with which to get. Maybe she's one of these multi-function women. I don't know. New from Kenner. Huh. Well, there we go. That's much better. Such as it is. Why it took that long to get to this point, I really don't know. You have two frankly rather shitty matches that are going the way they are, and yet here we are. That guy's head looks like a wedge. Oh yeah, this twit. Nice shorts, they're budget apachai, but it's not going to do you any good. Wah, yeah, you said it, Zero. Oh yeah, with this little magic slit scan CGI garbage crap. KO! That's what we like to hear. The numbers grinding up against the clock. Alright, we'll try this again here, people. Here we go. Counter hit. I see no counters to hit him with, but that'll do. Well, if you thought that was a counter hit, here is the Chesterfield hit. And the small former Soviet country-made car hit. Ouch. I guess that's what we call that. I lost another viewer. Fuck. Oh well, at least I can still read Braille. Presented for your consideration, The Last Man in the World. It's not fair! It's not fair! There we go. I don't know if we would consider that a win, but we would certainly consider it something. Hello, Zero. Why are you sitting on stickers? It is neither constructive nor logical. And that's all I have to say about that. Actually, I have more to say about that, but we'll... Oh yeah, here's a guy that looks like he's like a failed member of the Foot Clan. He's like the version of Bebop or Rocksteady that you'd get at the dollar store. They have to sell it somehow, so they paint a bunch of poorly molded overstock and then try to sell it at fire sale prices. If I dress that badly, I would expect to begin my fight with a slightly better offense. But hey, what do I know? Really need to deal with better aim than that, because especially given that I'm dealing with a character who has a scrotum the size of a basketball. Which frankly I should be treating like a speed bag. Punch, kick, diddle, doody dado. Kick, ow, kick, ow, ow. Ah. That didn't go very well. Did not go very well at all.
9,
8, 7, 6. We shall celebrate your failure, such as it is. The inability to deal with scrotum to basketball. Hello, birdie. Whack. 0.
it all depends on
Yeah, wah.
go for broke.
Eh. Huh. Wah. Ouch. Like to get more of that. Okay, that's one. I'll take it. That's fine. I can't complain too much about that. I could, but I won't. I could, but I won't. Fight. Alright, here we go. And that is how we do it, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing is more annoying than whatever the fuck this is. Stop jumping around and take your punishment. Preferably in a poorly shielded area of extremities. This was going well, and now it's not. Oh, that was close. People picked a hell of a time to leave the broadcast just when it was getting good. Just when it was getting good. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that shit? What more do people want? What more do people want? Oh, my favorite character, not.
It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Whatever he said. Whatever he said, I fully endorse it. Counter hit. Didn't have a chair, didn't have a Chesterfield, didn't even have a night side table. But I did have a counter, and so I hit them with that. That didn't go very well, did it? Super combo finish, they call it. That was a finish, all right. I've hated this man since 1991. And well over 35 years later, I hate him just as much as I did then. I was doing okay. Yeah, take that, dipshit. I highly suggest that you take your stupid white gi that has no fucking arms and kindly fuck off without lube, and so on and so forth. Fade out the end. Oh, now we've got people popping up again. I don't know who you are, but please subscribe or follow because I don't know what you're on. I don't know what I'm on. I don't know what any of us are on. We're all on something. High on life, not. So did you know the Ninja Turtles did a rap in a book? They did. Double cheese pizza, if you please. Have us. With extra crust. No crack, no smack, no angel dust. I hate this man. It almost seems pointless, doesn't it? You start to close the gap and some muscle-bound shithead just starts kicking you in the shins. This is the kind of humiliating abject garbage that you would expect from the provincial legislature. There's the tuck. You know, if you would just... Okay, what am I supposed to do with that? I don't have magic attacks and magic tricks. I just have very long legs, inappropriately form-fitting attire, and a period. I suppose that should be enough. Should be, but isn't. I kicked him in the ass. Actually, I kicked him pretty hard in the ass. I may have lost the that particular match, but at least his colon will be vibrating for the next little bit. Jump faster, lady! Holy shit! You're supposed to be some elite fighter. Like, just jump. Get closer. Keeps jumping the wrong way. That's not where I want to go. Ugh. I hate this guy. This guy's a pain in the ass. This guy's a pain in my ass. This guy's a pain in everybody's ass. I will give this 2 more opportunities and we will see how it goes. And if it does not go in a forward direction, we will pick another game, as I do not want to bore you with mental car and snow with no winch. Let's settle our differences by continually kicking people in the face. That works. Kick him in the face. Kick him in the face. Nothing solves problems like a... I don't like this guy. He should not be allowed to have magic tricks because then it's not a fight anymore. Then it's just Take that, asshole. Fuckwit. Take you and your clone and fuck off into another dimension. How dare you block me? Oof. Fuck off. Can't even get up. Ugh. Not gonna lie, it's starting to piss me off a little bit. Oh, no, you don't. Goodbye, dickhead. Put that guy's scrotum in a Ziploc bag and sent it to China. Which they probably used to make counterfeit pepperettes to send to Canadian dollar stores.
Beat 'em up, guys! Triumph or die!
This man is green. He's like Budget Hark. Blanca. There we go. It's a little better, I think, don't you?
Let's party! Go for broke!
Roar! Roar! Ah.
You can't give it up! Go for it!
You can't give it up. I absolutely can give it up. What are you gonna do about it? Computer says I can't give it up. If I want to yellow belly my way out of this, it's my right as a human being to be a complete twit.
You win!
People are supposed to leave the stream when you're losing, not when you're winning. Apparently it's the opposites day on Polka Dot Door. The polka dot door, the polka dot door. Oh, okay, here we go. There we go. You're doing great. That is a matter of opinion. And not really shared by me. Yes, KO.
9,
8, 7, 6, 5. Here's my fighting style. Dipshit.
It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
That could have been a win. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, I suppose. Going with old man dipshit. Kick. Wonk. There we go. Oh, I was hoping to go for a three-er. Reaper? Oh. Damn. These poses are so cool. I will try one more with this guy, and then I'll just take a quick break and pour myself a drink. An alcoholic dink. Yeah, it's showtime. I guess that's something we could call it if one were feeling charitable. That was solid. What I did before that. Get up. Closer than I wanted, but I'll take it. I'll take it. eyes are itchy. My eyes are itchy. My eyes are itchy. My eyes are itchy. My eyes are itchy. Fuck me. Welp. Round 3. Damn. I love it when you get the kick and then she just backs up so there's like no connection. If anybody has any brilliant ideas to avoid that, I am all for it. Wow, that did not go well. Jump and then I get kicked right in the middle of it. I'm gonna try one more time. And then I'm gonna go get myself a drink and then I will come back and maybe continue to play this or switch to something else. What will I play? Well, it will be a mystery. I won't know until I choose to do it. Is that not one of the great mysteries of life? I would think so. I really don't like this guy. He annoys me. Oh, come on. Why does she keep jumping the wrong way? Alright. This is pissing me off, so I'm going to take a break. But I will start it, and then I'll just have to pause. Alright, I will be right back as I pour myself a drink. You find people in the chat, go and fight amongst yourselves. Maybe give each other your phone numbers and go and have an orgy or something, and I will return. All right, everybody. I had a little bit of a booze break. I will probably have some more, but this seems as good enough time as I need to. Whoops. My controller turned off. We'll fix that. Continue. I'm not doing brilliantly tonight. It's been a long week. What can I say? I have spent way too much time in trying to get past this guy, which, generally speaking, I have not. Should he be able to get a kick like that? Like, if he starts his kick... Yeah, this is sort of the, having some difficulty getting past this dude tonight. Everything I do, I seem to wind up against this guy's fist. This guy is frankly pissing me off. I've also had a couple of really close calls with him. And like, I'll get close to the end and then this sort of thing will happen, which is actually pissing me off. Ooh. I think I've gone up against this guy 4 or 5 times now. Normally it doesn't take me this long to get past him. I just seem to be a little off my game with him tonight. But that's okay. What else do we have to do on a Saturday night, really? I won't lie that he is starting to piss me off how much time. Like that shit where I've got a kick and then it makes me wait to register the kick I've already done. And then it lets him, I don't know why. And my controller is charged properly, so it's not the controller, it's me. But I just can't, I just can't seem to close the distance with this guy. Well, yeah, I'm thinking I don't know. It seems like the longer you take to close the distance, like it seems like it ups the difficulty. But I'm not sure. It could just be me just sucking tonight with Jen. I mean, he's never easy, but I've never had like 7 or 8 or whatever matches with this guy and still not be able to finish the job and get to the next match. And I've gotten very close. Like, there's one there, but and this is round 3, so I mean, I won't lie, tonight it's kind of pissing me off because I know I'm not that bad, but what can I say? Sometimes sometimes it's off, sometimes your play is off, and tonight it's pretty off for me with Jem. It was off. It actually took me 3 or 4 tries to get past what's her name? Sakura there. Like, I'll get 1 out of 3, and then this keeps happening. Like, I can't get anything to land, and then difficulty. Okay, so this is a thing. Okay, I was wondering about that. And I've gotten close, and I've gotten, I don't know. And it makes sense. It is sort of a form of a handicap, like you get a pole position in racing if your position is given to you based on your performance. So it's like if you're not closing the distance, so to speak, by a certain point, then you get an additional handicap as a form of punishment for, not performing as you should. Which I get, but it still sucks. I mean, you could say, well, I'll just start it again. Yeah, but I don't really want to start again. And it's going to keep... I wonder how long it continues to... Like, you can see how close they're getting back and forth. And so, this is sort of... I mean, that's a win, but I need to close it through. I need to at least get 2 out of 3 to progress. And I've actually gotten down to the sort of one hit thing. Like, I can't even... Well, I can. I just can't. Like, look at this shit. You know what? I'll try. I mean... This has been happening to me all night tonight. And you've seen me get further than this with Chun-Li, so I don't know what my problem is today. I've even tried the jumping over and then kicking in the back has gotten me close, but it hasn't quite been enough to progress. And I also don't want to be like, oh well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. At some point, Jesus, stop hop. Oh, there we go. Holy fuck, I've been at this shit. What? Yeah, like this is. I don't want to do that shit again. Holy fuck. Yeah, like, I mean, you get where you need to get. But at least that's done. So we've got Cammy, and then I forget who after it. I think it's Bison, and then we're at Julie, and we'll see if we can maybe get past Julie tonight, because I keep getting closer and closer and closer and closer. Like I think the last time I played this, I think I ended up getting I'm trying to remember. I got it down to like, where you've got like a teeny tiny little tick, and both of you have a teeny tiny little tick, and whoever gets that hit in first is the one that, yeah, Julie before Bison. Then I'm getting mixed up. Then maybe I don't remember. It was one, like, I forget who it is after this then. I thought there was somebody after this. I don't know. And it also changes depending on who the character is, but I'm always Chun-Li, so. Like, I'm not doing... What I'm doing, like, it's not a complete disaster, my playing tonight, but it's not... It isn't one of my finer... It isn't one of my more amazing nights. It's... So, like, I keep getting grabbed in this sort of... frankly, a very jiu-jitsu style throw, takedown. See, this shit keeps happening to me. And it's getting on my nerves.
Select your character.
Oh yeah, I did. Did I beat Junie and Julie? Fuck, I don't even remember. So then I guess I got the Bison after that and got my ass kicked. I'm going to guess. I mean, I guess I can always kind of go back and look at the game too. Wait. No, didn't I finish it? I think I finished it. I can't remember. I don't even remember if I finished it. I don't fucking remember, man. I'll have to go and look at it. I'm not that plastered. I'm on my first drink. It's just been a fucked up week, man. Like, I remember pieces of it. I must have... Did I beat it? I guess I did. Now I'm thinking I'm vaguely remembering the sequence. I don't know. I'll go check. I've wasted so many quarter. Okay, there we go. Okay, I did finish the game. Holy fuck. That is some concern. Guess we could try one of the other Street Fighter games. No, I've been in sort of a 2D kick. In sort of a 2D fighter kick. I've also been very much enjoying my Steam Deck. Never a replacement for this, but it's a nice kind of... Nothing can replace the original old school hardware, but... There. Ah. One fucking tick, man. Take that, and 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 kicking the air. Yeah, take that. Didn't do us any good. Didn't do us a damn bit. All this bouncing around and shit. Fuck. Oh. Fuku poop. I don't know what I want to play. I'll think of something. Doo doo doo. No, no, no. Beating the game takes a load off. Holy. It's just been a really fucked up week. What can I say, man? My life is fucked up. And the worst part is I'm going to turn 41 in like an hour. This is how I spend what's left of my life. That's okay. I have regrets, but not regrets over this. Counter hit. Counter hit. Kick. Punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach you is sure to beat ya. There we go. There we go. I will take it where it counts. Round 2. Fight. Plonk. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All this violence. Yeah, I hear the impact, I see no damage. Fucking blocking. I'll knock your shins. There we go. There we go. Now we're on to the next one after that, and we'll adjust accordingly.
Nobody blames. Triumph on the sky.
And of course they regenerate. Ah, little boo boo boo. Well, that didn't go very well, did it? You tired, doggy? Oh, he's fast asleep. His eyes are closed. You tired, doggy? You tired, doggy? Fuck muffins and cheese. This is not going well. It is BS that Junie heals, right? Because you're like do 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 do, and then like the energy gauge goes down and down and down and down. Welcome to challenge by from whom? Not fucking me. I know what you mean though. We'll give this a try. We'll give this a try. Give pi a try. 3.14159. Here we go. Cuckoo tee wah wah. Do do dee do. Wee 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 wee. I don't like these women. They're inconvenient. What annoys me about it is it's like they heal. There's two of them, and yet they count as one character. It's like if you're gonna do the Neo Geo King of Fighters thing, then just do it. But don't like turn around and I mean, this is why we, in jiu-jitsu, you know, like if you want to fight outside of your weight class, that's why there's absolute. Made players tougher. Oh yeah, absolutely. I do find that a lot of the fighting games are easier now. Although what is weird is when you go online, the online players are very difficult. I mean, I went on to play Tekken 7, where there's still a fair amount of people playing on those servers, and it took me a while to get a win on that with the online players. Like it was I was like, holy shit! Like I must have done like 12, 13 matches before I got my first recorded win in online mode on Tekken 7. Like everybody was really, it was very difficult. But I'm going to guess that most of the people that are playing, and you know, like I got my win, but I don't know what I was gonna say. So I will say that. So I mean, it's the online players are way more difficult than this. Like I had to fight tooth and nail. I actually felt myself getting pissed off a few times. I actually had to turn it off. But it's really like the players are really good. I did get a recorded win. But it was not easy, and I probably was playing Tekken before a lot of the people I was playing against, my guess, were probably born. But you know what? Age does not correlate to skill. It just correlates to playing time, proclivity, and skill. And sometimes you're just dealing with people that are just plain better than you. That's just called life. It's like doesn't matter if somebody was not born when you were playing the game when it was new. If they put in more hours and or they are more naturally good at the game, they are going to beat you. That is the long and the short of it. Yeah, it is. I mean, basically, if like there's a point where if you just keep losing and losing and losing and losing and losing, you just take a break when you feel yourself getting pissed off, and then go back to it. It's also good to not do that when you're in bad headspace or whatever. It's the same thing with real martial arts. I mean, you know, if you're feeling like if you've had a great week, you go balls to the wall and open mat and sparring or whatever, and then if you're having a bad week and you're just trying to keep going, then you just do flow rolls and stick to what you're doing in class and positionals and drills and stuff, and so you have to sort of know thyself. I can't really get too pissed off having beaten this last week. Ouch. Yeah, because sometimes you can just be having an off day, and if you go in and you keep running into the wall again and again and again and again and again and again, there's a point where you have to go, I'm never going to be able to do this. You just have to go, you know what? Today is not my day. Today is not a day. Oh, there we go. My thing camera went nuts for a minute. Trying to catch up. Ketchup and mustard. Yeah, because it's not going to do you any good if you're like, I'm going to beat this, and you're already kind of a little off. Yeah. You do better the less you give a shit, I would say. Cool. And no, these games did not spoon feed you back then. I mean, there's plenty of very difficult games now. I find that games these days, not all, but a lot of games that come out now are not, I would say they're not well balanced. Yeah, smash your head into the wall enough, you'll get brain damage. I think that's honestly the best way to put it. It's pithy, but it is to the point, and that's essentially it, right? You don't do yourself any favors when you're not performing and then continue to force yourself. Finish your match, finish your ironically, I find them tend to do the best when I'm in the middle, and then I can focus on one on the left and one on the right, because if you're like right now I'm just trying to get to her and she also, what are they fighting for anyway? Like, is there like a wrong call at the lesbian bar or what? I mean, oh no, you don't. There we go. Well, there's another win. Oh yeah. There we go.
You win! I can't believe my eyes!
See, I would call that beating your head against the wall, getting some brain damage, and then finding out after the walls are made of wood and have a termite infestation. Why is she holding a gun?
It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Ah, that didn't go the way I wanted. Oh. Interpol. Yeah. Fuck me. I always hate that flying backwards thing that it does. Fuck off. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you, Zoe. It's my birthday officially now. I'm 41 years old. That much closer to the grave. Oh, I'm getting cremated. But very much like in this game right now. Fuck you, dip switch. Ah, doodly doo. There we go. My first win at 41 years old. There we go. My first win at 41 years old. There we go. This is 41. A win in video games. Let's see if that can extend into life this week. That'd be good. The untold riches of Canadian broadcasting. Surfacing. Oh, thanks, Vector Man. Zoe, both of you, I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing in my birthday with me. But hey, you know what? At least I didn't get the shit kicked out of me as soon as I officially there's like a jet here for just no reason. I don't know why there's a jet. Why is there a jet? Why is there a jet? I don't know why there's a jet. I also don't really know what they're saying. I have a few friends that are Japanese that could help me, but I'm not going to call them at this hour. Because sadly they are all in Canada, which means I would wake them up and they would be very unhappy with me. I thought about having another drink, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna have any more than this drink. I think this is enough. I don't really feel like waking up with a hangover, or at least a painful one. I don't mind pulling a Beavis and Butthead. I don't want to pull a ow. I played... I can't remember if I played Street Fighter Alpha in the arcade. There we go. I'm a real man, apparently. It's news to me.
Game over.
Game over, but I won. Okay, cool. I don't get it, but sure, man. Whatever you say. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get one shot, and if you don't do it at the end, then it's done. The movie was fun.
Street Fighter 03.
And for whatever reason, Guile has a French accent. At some point, when I'm not so fucking cheap, and I don't know when that will be, I will get Virtua Fighter Revo 5 on my Steam Deck, but I think I'm doing pretty well for. I've got I have Tekken 7 on my Steam Deck if I want a decent technical fighter. And I have Soul Calibur 6 if I want a button masher. That works pretty well for me,
Street Fighter
I would say.
03.
Works pretty well for me. I've been having way too much. The other game that I got on the Steam Deck that I've really been enjoying is the Terminator 2D No Fate. Cost me $20, but I feel I got my money's worth with it. I was very, very happy with oh, there's more people showing up. Well, here's some shameless showmanship. How about this shit? That's a lot of S's. It's my birthday, so those of you that are not already subscribed or following, please do if you want to give me a birthday present that costs you nothing but your love and undying adoration without having to hurt your pocketbook while I sit here and drink. For no reason. Okay, I guess I deserve that. Went down the wrong pipe.
Street Fighter 03.
Tonight's stream is not brought to you by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. It's funny. Everybody shows up when I've either beaten or finished a game, and then they leave when I'm winning. You'd think I'd be like, you know what, fuck that guy, man. He sucks. I'm not gonna stick around and listen to this bullshit. And then when I put BRB or whatever, because I'm going to get a drink or take a shit or God knows what else, the classy things that individuals such as myself do in between the glamorous, entertainment-infested world that is me playing video games. I don't get it. The other thing I don't really get is all these people spending all this money on Retro Pink. I have an OSSC. I think it works pretty well, but I think that if you have something like a Saturn or an old school retro gaming system like this, I get the pursuit of higher quality, but if it looks too perfect, then everybody's just going to think that you're emulating. And then what is the point of like, I mean, look at me. My day job is television. My day job is commercial TV. That is what I do. I get sports and television to network. So I know I like to think I know a thing or two about video for that reason. And I mean, I don't have anything special connected to this thing. I have an OSSC, but that's for the arcade machine, right? Because it, but for the Saturn, I just have like a $20 Chinese HDMI, you know, RGB whatever box, and then it's going into an HD 60S Plus Elgato USB capture thing that I got at the local pawn shop for like, what did I pay for it, like $40 or $50 or something? Wasn't very much. It was pretty cheap. Because I didn't want to spend like $9, and they're like, oh well, it should be $89. Or I was like, hey man, that's not the sticker you put on it. Oh well, we'll honor it this way. Hey, you put the fucking sticker on it. I wasn't gonna spend like 20. Like if I start getting hundreds and hundreds of viewers, and you know, and I have the Amaranth thing, except you know I don't have tits. You know, then I might start investing in some fancier shit. But I'm just doing it for fun. I already have a TV studio. I don't need this whatever. I don't need to compensate for something with my Saturday night video games. And remember, it's Canadian television. So we have to make things that look like expensive American ones for pennies on the dollar. That's not America. That's not even Mexico. Yet here we are. Here we are once again, watching the screen and drinking. It's a good life, I guess. Such as it is. I wonder why they changed Bison's name in the American version. I mean, there's a few characters that had a name change, but I wonder why. Vega becomes Bison. Mike Bison. I wonder if Vega means anything in Japanese. I'll look it up. There may be a story there. We shall soon see. Vega in Japanese. Every time I hit the down button, it does that. Just trying to find out who this dude is. Well, according to the Street Fighter subreddit, and take it. Oh yeah, looks like you're right, Vector Man, as usual. Okay. According to your local weather guy on the Street Fighter subreddit, why is M. Bison called Vega in Japanese? The reason is that it is his real name. LOL. Vega's real name is not Vega, it is Balrog, and Balrog's real name is M. Bison. The reason why it was changed in the US is because the higher-ups thought they would get in trouble because Balrog looks a lot like Mike Tyson. And with a name like M. Bison, it was pretty close to sounding like it as well, so they switched it around for the US. Also, they thought Vega for M. Bison didn't fit him, and that Balrog didn't fit Vega, so they switched all three, and this is what we got. What a mess. Boxer Claw Dictator. Huh. M. Bison was supposed to be who we know as Balrog now. Mike Tyson wasn't very pleased, if I remember this correctly, so the names in English were shuffled around between Vega, Bison, and Balrog. Huh. Interesting. I don't actually remember what he was when I played it in the arcade, because they definitely had different ROM revisions in the arcade, and I remember seeing differences between different characters and stuff, and different cabinets. And I vaguely remember that that there might have been some where he was Balrog or whatever, but you got to remember that I was 6, 7, 8. You know, when I was sticking quarters in this shit. And then when I had because it was like if I didn't have enough money to get the rounds I wanted with Virtua Fighter, because remember, when Virtua Fighter came out, both 1 and 2, where all the arcade games, for the most part, you know, you could get a play with a quarter. The 3D Sega games were the only ones where they were like $1. So, you know, Street Fighter would cost you a quarter, and you'd get your play. And Mortal Kombat would cost you a quarter, and you would get your play. Even Neo Geo would cost you a quarter, and you would get your play. But if you wanted to play Virtual Fighter, or you wanted to play Virtual Racing, you know, then that would cost. Oh no, it was a quarter. It was a quarter. There weren't a lot of games that were 50 cents. The one that I remember that was 50 cents when it came out, Killer Instinct was 50 cents. That I do remember. There was one other game in Canadian arcades that I remember was 50 cents, and I can't remember what it was. It was, at my local arcade, Killer Instinct was 50 cents. And there was one other game that was 50 cents. And I can't remember what the fuck it was. Afterburner. Afterburner was 50 cents. It depended on the arcade that you went to. And you also have to remember that, yeah, well, there's a couple of things that you have to remember. So, Street Fighter 2 came out in, I think, 91. And so that would have been probably 50 cents when it was brand new. But a lot of these arcade machines would make their circuit. So a lot of them, they would be at like pizza places and whatever. And so the corner store, they had a Street Fighter machine where I grew up, and it was a quarter. Because they didn't really give a shit about making money on the play. They gave a shit about you buying stuff and buying a pizza, right? Because they had like subs and things like that. So I think they saw the arcade machine as a loss leader. The other thing is it had already been out for, I think, a year or two at that point. And then it got cheaper and cheaper the longer it was out. And there were a lot of, there were a lot of Street Fighter 2 machines kicking around. It's also possible that my memory is being kind of affected by the sands of time. So there were Street Fighter 1 machines that were floating around. I think that game came out in 87, but it wasn't as popular though. Yeah, 2 coins for 1 credit, but you can actually, if you own the arcade machine, you can actually set it up. So, and most arcade games will let you determine that. So for example, once I have it set up, I'll show you. I'll probably put it on the stream. So for example, the Sega machine, like my Virtual Fighter 2 machine, if I go into what they call test mode, I can change all kinds of settings. So I can determine how many credits that I want to put in. I can say that I want 2 coins for 1 credit. I can say multiple coins for 1 credit. I can actually go in and say, this is how much I want for 1 credit. Now, I'm just playing it for fun myself, so I have it in a free play mode, which is, I think, number 26 in the options. But you can, if it's your arcade machine, you can determine how many that you actually want to have in your basically how many you need for. Just because the machines generally come with 2 slots does not mean that you necessarily need to use them. Because the other thing that you can do is you can sort of configure them in the menu that if you want to play solo, well, you can have 1 quarter. And then if you want 2, you can set them up so that player 1 puts their quarter in the first slot. And then if you have a second player, like a friend that's playing with you, if you want to have it in 2-player mode, then they have to put in a quarter too, right? But if you want to play solo, you don't have to. You can just put in your... But it's really, they do give you a lot of options in the menu if it's your arcade machine. So it's really up to the discretion of the owner of the arcade machine and consequently the arcade, because you can adjust it. Also, if you want people to play more, you would keep costs low to keep kids and adults alike playing. Right, exactly. Because the thing is the arcade machines would cost you a couple of grand, right? They weren't cheap. But there was a point where they would pay themselves off. And a lot of these machines did, and a lot of these games are very popular. I mean, Street Fighter 2 is very popular and still is. And, you know, and there's still the odd arcade, old school, convenience stores that have an arcade in the machine in the corner. You know, it's been there for like 30 some odd years. And so if it's been paid off, then you don't really need to. So when I was a kid, most of the pizza places that I knew of also had an arcade in the corner. That thing with the Ninja Turtles, you know, where they would have that was a thing, right? You'd go in these kind of hole-in-the-wall pizzerias, and then they'd have like an old arcade machine in the corner that, you know, you'd put a couple of quarters in or whatever and play your game while you're waiting for your pizza and your garlic bread and your dough balls and all of this. So yeah, I mean, but you are right, Vector Man, that a lot of these games were 50 cents. But it was up to the discretion. So a lot of the time, yeah, 50 cents at the time of 90s money was more back then than today. Oh yeah, way more. And like I say, it depended on the game. So I do remember when Street Fighter 2 first came out, like when it was new,
I feel like it might have been 50 cents for a bit. But it was so popular, I guess the machines just paid themselves off very quickly. And you also have to remember that the arcade that I was going to when I was a kid, they had, they also had, it was the one place that you could play all the 3D arcade games. So nobody else had them. So they were making a ton of money having the only Virtual Fighter, having the only Virtual Racing, having Virtual On, and all these 3D games, because nobody had those. Now, it's hard to kind of overstate just how mind-blowing that was to have 3D, because nobody ever seen anything like that. There wasn't any such thing. It was new. So people were willing to put a ton of money in these machines, and they did. So if you consider that, you're running a decent-sized arcade, and you've got these 3D Sega games that are brand new because nobody's ever seen 3D that everybody wants to play, and then you have a bunch of Street Fighter 2 machines or whatever that have paid themselves off, and you also had to wait in line to play Virtual Fighter because it was very, very popular, and there was only one place to play it. So, it made sense to, once you made your money and you pay off your arcade machine, and just make it a quarter instead of 50 cents. So that way the kids aren't going, well, I want to play Virtual Fighter, but I'm not going to wait here for, half an hour, 45 minutes or whatever to get your turn. It's like, oh, well, we'll go play Street Fighter. Just put a couple of quarters in and get your game out of the way, as opposed to leaving and then not playing at all. And then you're just kind of keeping an eye on Virtual. Oh, wait, there's nobody playing. Let's run over before somebody. And then you put in your $1. Because like I say, those machines were like $1, and they were making a ton of fucking money on those machines. So, because again, you can go in the buyout, not buyouts, you can go in the menu, right? Because there's a coin. There's a coin. Where is my brain? There's like a coin thing that like a slot under it. So, but yeah, now I'm feeling the blues a little bit. Surprised we've got as many people on here as we do. It was up to like 6 or 7 at one point. Where doth the timeth go? Where doth the timeth indeed go? Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Are you being a good boy? Are you being a good boy? Do you have a big nose? Do you have a big nose? I am trying to figure out what else I want to play, although I have been playing, getting on to 4 hours now. This is your ancient arcade historical lesson. Get off my lawn. I have 1 Reese left. 1 Reese left. And then that's it. Right, giant doggy? You big giant doggy. Hello, big doggy. Big doggy had a very exciting excursion in Moose Jaw today. Right? You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, do you?
Street Fighter 03.
He doesn't know what I'm talking about. He's looking at me going, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck, man? Well,
Games that have longer playtime for one payment, those would cost $1. Yes. Well, I guess I can show you because this stupid phone is stuck on wireless. So let me just wash my hands and I'll show you. And then I'll probably wrap it up for the night. So
Street Fighter 03.
Sega. So doggy. All right. So yeah, we may as well yeah, VF2 sneak peek. So let me just grab my keys. Because my keys are the magical that open the machine. I keep my I keep my arcade machine. I keep my arcade stuff on my lanyard here. So, all right. So what we'll do is, well, I wonder if I can make this full screen because I don't know if I made. Yeah, I'll just leave it. It's visible enough. All right. So what we'll do is we'll take this. It's going to be a little. It's not going to be very interesting. So I'll just go and turn it on. So here's the front of it. Maybe it would help if I had I have a bunch of shit here. Okay, so I'm just going to go back and turn it on. I have it behind the exercise bike. Oh. Just take this. Behind the scenes here, people. Alright, so I'm going to turn it on. Sorry, I'm doing it with one hand. Alright, Vector Man, can you still see it okay? Can you still hear me? Okay, I still see levels. Okay, so right now, yeah. So if I go, I'm gonna have to get on the floor here. So here's the, there's the coin up, and I know I keep saying this. Actually, I know I got all this shit. There's like dog hair and stuff on the floor. The place really is sanitary, I swear. Okay, so can I see? Let me just move this chair. Wow. Cause I have like, all right. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I just need to open this up. So this is the key. I think this is the key. There's two keys. It's the one that says rocket on it. Yeah. It's this key. I don't have autofocus on the phone. So the way you do it is you open it up. And I should have. Alright, can I? So I have it on manual focus right now, so I'm gonna go. So you won't see it too much from there, but I'm gonna put it in service mode. There's two buttons here. There's a test button over here, and then there's a service mode. But if I hit test, it's gonna give me a menu, right? So while I'm in, it's a little hard to do it while I'm holding it, but I don't know if you can see it. It's a little creepy because it stays on whatever sound it's in. So the way it works, sorry, I'm just sort of trying to hold it. So it gives me all these options. So right now I'm going into, hopefully you can see it because I'm trying to hold it with my hand. Okay, so now I'm going to go into test mode. So see this shit up here? So I'm not going to change it, but if you look, actually I can stand up and show this to you. Technical stand up. All right, so you'll see where it says coin assignment, coin shoot type common, credit to 1p start, 2 credits, 1p continue. Sorry, I'm just, because I have it in a square, so I'm trying to make sure you can see everything, and it looks kind of drunk. I'm kind of drunk, but so where it says coin credit setting, number 26, free play, you can actually say which coin shoot you want to have assigned to what. So there's the settings, there's all these different settings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blah, 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 blah. And then you can determine exactly what you want. Right? So from there, so right now I have it at 20, but you can change that assignment. You're not stuck with, you're not stuck is what I'm saying. All right, so we're just gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go back in service mode, exit, oops. Gonna go back to exit, we'll hit test, and then we'll go down to exit, and then exit. It'll ask me to get out of test mode again, and then it will reinitialize the arcade machine, and it'll remember what I want. So if I want to, I'll just close up the arcade here. Comme ça. Not that, you know, anybody's going to get in here really. So, just put this back here. All right, so if I go here, right, so right now it's in free play mode. Sorry about the fucky, all the, right, so, you know, then of course, whoops, one player. I'm doing this with one hand. Right, so then from there, you know, then I can one hand, yo. Considering I'm holding the phone with one hand, I'm actually surprised I'm good. Anyway, let me turn this shit off. And that concludes, yeah. So that's sort of how we, as my real martial arts schedule on it. Put this back on here. There we go. Now we'll plug this back in, so we are not wasting battery power. Yeah, the CRT refresh rate, it's in really good shape. So, I mean, and like I say, I've actually I can show you. So,
Street Fighter 03.
hello, giant doggy. So this is the fucked up rig I had to build that goes to the arcade machine. So here's the OSSC, which you've seen, and then here is the here's the whacked out cable that goes into this, that goes into the machine. And then the only thing I have to do left is put this thing back here. Whoa. So, there's two of these cables. Oh, well, that's good. So there's two of these cables. These I actually took from Virtual Fighter 1 PCB that I had, but even though the pinouts are different, the cables are the same. So basically, I chop one end off of this, strip the cables, or strip the wires, and then connect them to the VGA, and then this part goes into the basically the display part, because there's like a little next to the neck board, there's basically the video output, and then there's another identical cable where the reverse side is chopped out, and then this part of the cable goes into instead of going directly from into the PCB, I'm basically turning this into a form of a Y adapter, so that way it's going to take the signal and it's going to split it. So it's going to go straight, so it's going to go from the PCB, and then it's going to go from the PCB to the buffer box, and then the buffer box is going to split the signal and then send it back to the monitor on with this Y cable, and then it's also going to send the other one and route it to the capture card. So that's sort of how that works. So the only thing I have to do left is just connect this, and then that's it, because it already works. Shra. So yeah, so that's basically where we are right now. Yeah, I just have to. Well, I've already tested it, so all the signals and everything go through. I literally just have to find time to pull that back out of the wall and plug it in, and then probably fuck with the OSSC, because you have to make sure that it likes the refresh and everything. So really, I just need a solid afternoon, which I just have not. But I've built everything else. All the hard shit I've already built. I've already routed it. I've already wired it and everything. Ironically, I just have to find the time, because you really have to be able to concentrate too, right? You can't multitask that stuff, because if you're not paying attention and all the cables kind of look the same, and it's so yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I'm pretty stoked. It's only almost a year later than than I wanted it to be. So, I'm pretty happy about it. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for me, Vector Man. I think I'm gonna call it a night. But I'm glad you were able to join me. I'll be back as usual, and I won't be late this time. But yeah, so it is coming. The arcade is coming along. And I know it keeps seeming like it's never going to be fucking done, but all that shit, that mess there that I showed you, that's all been handmade and hand done and whatever, and I literally just have to find the time to plug it in. Because I've got all this shit, fucking shit here that I have to deal with. So, anyway, I think that'll do for me, yo. Anyway, so yeah, that concludes tonight's program.